Bum, bum, bum. Why are you like this, my friend? Oh well. Hello, everyone. Yes, I'm here. I'm alive. Whether you like it or not. And today, I'm gonna stream Snowrunner. It's a game that I have played a little bit. I have played like the first map. And I have around 40 hours in the game. Yes, I'm a slow player, yeah. We all know that. But today, I'm gonna start up a new game. And I'm gonna go New Game Plus. I think the campaign is a little bit too easy. I think the hard mode is okay, but I do wanna have the ability of having a shorter day. That's why I'm going New Game Plus. I will start with no DLC trucks in the store. So we have a... otherwise we start with basically everything. I was thinking about increasing the bonuses you get from contract, but I think I won't do that. I will have recovery on, you know, for those moments when I can't do anything else, especially in the start. But I will not abuse it. I will not allow myself to do recoveries, except when it's absolutely needed. And you can see that, and you can confront me over it. I will start with the Chevy, and we will start exploring. Yeah. I will alter the time setting. I will have double daytime. That means the day is twice as long and the night is not that long. But I won't be able to time skip. So otherwise I just be time skipping all the time. But further ado, you know I have a beautiful voice, but let's start this. This is my co-op with two of my friends. Today I will play with myself, because sometimes you just don't need a partner. So let's do this blinking stuffy. There is all DLC here. Is it exciting? Yes. I am level 2. I have no starting money. I think I become level 2 just because I skipped the tutorial, so to say. I have the jet. I will abuse the jet. And the jet is Jack of all trades DLC. Meaning you can get really good tires, mostly from scratch. I will not try to get these. I will get the raised suspension and slam on 38 inches right from the get-go. Autonomous scout winch is also a priority. Other than that, I don't really think that I need anything. So, yeah. And here comes all the DLCs thingies. They are available for purchase. I can buy whatever I want when I have the money. Let's explore a few of these. Here we go. 2 trailers explore. And the sun is in my eyes. Tell me if the sound is, let's see. Ah, there we are. Now I might see the chat also. Please do tell me if the sound is alright, something is too loud, something is too anti-loud. You know. And I will go slow and methodically. There is one up here. think I can take it. It's a wee bit risky, but since I only have the one truck and nothing, maybe it's a stupid idea. You know, you're here to see stupid, right? So I'm not stupid, it wouldn't be interesting. Let's try it out. I think I will be allowed to do it. Holy shit. I tried out and I cheated, quote unquote, and got me this car pretty full decked out, and yeah, it's a difference. Yet you are GMC. I think that is the first truck that I unlocked. Come on, boy. Now you get to be impressed by my fail-proof driving also. So enjoy yourself. I'm a pretty chatty guy, especially when people talk to me. But there will obviously be moments of quietness and brain farts. I am a human being after all, so yes, you heard it. This game is beautiful. I like everything with it. I like the style. It's a fairly realistic one. And I mean, the obvious is didn't have a mission there. Oh well. Oh yeah, by the way, what I'm doing now is just exploring, finding things. We could go activating all of these, since I do have them then. It will make sense in a while. Right now I don't have things explored. So, and that's a big part of this game, it's exploring. Explore, explore, explore. I will not go and do that just yet. I will unlock a few things first. You've played a game, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Don't you? Well, a wee bit forward, and here we have a fuel truck. Let's see if we can refuel. Right, it's filled up. And it's not locked down, so it's mine now. I just found 2,000 liters of diesel hanging around. And if you wonder a few things, how do I get to zoom out this far? I think this is the furthest you can be zoomed out originally. I can go a little bit longer, which really helps. And that is that I have increased the FOV, the field of view. So it's a field of view based zoom. I was a bit worried that it had a little bit of fishy eye, you know, when the sides get really big. It has a a little tendency of doing that, but it's not that bad. Aren't you doing what you're supposed to do? If someone understands this, please care to explain. I'm trying to watch the chat in what's it called? In on my pad. Well, life's a bitch. Why isn't it working? It has worked before. Oh well. Not like anyone is talking to me anyhow, so... Come on, you dark pig. Get out of there. Go a bit slow. Carton. You've probably seen this beginning like a few times by now. And yeah, there's no other way to it. I can't really make this. If I'm gonna have a heuristic start, you know, when I find everything and I only use the things I find and I don't have DLC trucks and stuff, this is the way we're doing it. Read that the Chevy is getting a bit of hate. I mean, it's not terrible. It's actually, for being a starting car, it's really capable. At least where I've been going. That's not very far, to be true. Be a little bit careful around these. They are very hard if you hit them too fast. Clean up ourselves before going to town. Here we are. And we should be going... I want to explore the tower first. There is a way you can get started, but since my brain is made out of shit apparently, so I can't remember. Yeah, flatten that tree, boy. Ah, yeah, AVD. AWD is all-wheel drive. And everyone knows what that is, but in case someone shouldn't know, it means that when it's in, I have four-wheel drive. When it's not in, I only have two. Beautiful scenery. Okay. Next thing we do, we get up this route. Do that. And that is an upgrade. And upgrades is just what it sounds like. It's something you throw on your truck and it gets better. And I'm not talking about paint. It's the suspension, engines, everything you can think about, basically. And yes, I will be flipping. Hopefully not before I get the winch. That would make me sad. Okay, let's get on our first true off-road experience. The driving in this game is hilariously fantastic. I have experienced, I mean, not truly insane conditions, but I have tackled the worst that the starter map has, and I don't know where to put it on a scale, but I think it was like, for me, remember that this is a experience from a first level. I believe this was like around 7 in difficulty, so it's not like impossible, but truly a challenge. The really deep mud in some places is hilarious and lovely, and I mean, if I could live in mud in this game, I would do it. And I did notice while doing some basic missions and checking up on how my computer handled the game and everything like that, the ground gets damaged, and not just mud, everywhere. If I would be driving on this road with a heavy truck a few times, this would be a really shitty road. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Where were I? Yeah. Here you can see damage. Apparently not. I took damage from... I didn't take the... oh well. We have erased. Pressing X shows you what cars it's for, and... well, it happens to be this car. Who would imagine? You know. I didn't know that. Yes, I did. While I'm here, I'll be going for this tower. I should be going straight back and just grab my sheet. But, I will not flip here. Again. Oh my lord. Yep. This is why we're here. I get to do stupid shit and you get to laugh about it. Isn't that freaking funny? I mean, I like to laugh with people, not at them. But sometimes you just need it. Careful. Oh my lord! Oh no! I hate rocks. Rocks are fantastic. I like rock and roll, but rocks in this game is... Ooh. I should be playing this while being in the bathroom, but I'm probably gonna shit myself by the end of this. In a good way. Or I don't know if you can say that there is a good way to shit yourself, but hey, let's pretend there is. And let's not experience that any further. Ah, come on, you Beast, you got it. I'm trying to keep my truck comfortably drivable. Since I do go with the original thingies, I can repair it, but I don't think, I don't know if I have auto repair when I get to the garage, but I will not use it. I will use the repair wagon that is outside. Let's go. Maybe there. We'll see. I will make up my opinions when I get there. Oh, if I get there. Okay. Basics. So for veterans, you have nothing out of this, but if you're stuck and there's trees nearby, you can connect your winch to it. I do that by pressing F, and then you can pull yourself with the winch by pressing F. Sometimes you get locked into like that tree. That wouldn't help me very much. And then you have the ability to press V. Make sure you're on the handbrake, by the way. And then you can just click on something you want to drag from, like here, and drag it to an anchor point. And whoop, you have it. A quick escape, pull out the handbrake and press F. And you get pulled up. And that is enough for most situations. You cannot use the original winch if you're... This is a good spot, for example. Here I think I get... Yeah. So let's connect to something. Yes, I'm hurting trees. But I mean... You shouldn't do that. But sometimes you just have to. And these are pixel trees, so... Yeah, now we're stuck again. This was a perfect spot to showcase it. Here we are. And I have the handbrake in. And that's not the last time that's gonna happen. I guarantee it. Well, that's how you do it. Get out of the sticky situation by using your winch. I will try to go through the really basic stuff at the start here. And yeah, another game mechanic is that, yeah, you break the ground. If you drive enough times, even if you can pass through somewhere once, if you do it 10 times, you maybe not be able to go that road. Then you can reset. Rain, by the way, I have found no impact of rain. Correct me if I'm wrong, because I really want there to be an impact of rain, but I found none. If you want to reset the ground, let's do this a little bit quick. I will not change it, but press M, go to your global map, go somewhere you have been. Right now I can just go here, but you can go to most starting places. But teleport to Alaska, and then you teleport back, and everything except around cars that is out in the world that you own will be reset. So if I leave the car here and there were really dirty ground here and I want to get it hardened, it wouldn't happen, because around my car, I don't know how big the area, but for an area, it won't get loose. It won't get restored. That's the word. Fucking English. I can do it. It's not my main language, so you have to bear with me. Yeah. So I found out that, you know, the river crossing over there, where you have these signs over the road. If you place a car that you don't use over there and you reset the ground, it will not reset the signs. It's a minor thing, but I mean it's a car you don't use, so why not make it as a, I guess you can call it a shunt loader. You know, like Valheim has its workbenches, Minecraft has its chunk loaders and stuff like that. I guess you can call it that. The car is your hub. No, don't kill the sign, please. I just explored this. It opens up the map a little bit and it gives you a few missions you can start with. Awesome, we say to that. My first objective in game is to hit level 5. Level 5 especially, at least to me, is when I can start using roof rack on this specific car. And it allows me to have extra tires, but most importantly, view of the roof rack. And that gives me basically a third more diesel. Right now I have 80 liters to work with, and when that's out, I'm stuck. No diesel, no gain. You go nowhere. But when I have a roof rack and I empty the tank, I can just refuel it and continue going for a bit. I'm gonna go in there. I don't remember. Let's do it. I can't remember if I explored. Apparently I did. Good to me, huh? Well, I can't drag that up with this one. It's a big no-no. Cool. Now we have the raised suspension, and we will slap that bitch on like never before. Next thing we're gonna work towards is tires. New ones, like big ones, so we can traverse. And I can do it a few ways. I can perhaps sell trailers and get a little bit of money from that. But I mean, I know I can do it. I'm just discussing with myself if it's a proper way to do it. I think I'm gonna allow myself to sell trailers if I have 2 of the same and I don't feel like I really need it. So if I find I need 1 trailer of each, because I mean I'm a hoarder. So that's important. Oh yeah, now I'm gonna show you another thing. Let's do that, and that's the Fleet Star racing. And that happens to be the truck that is standing right behind me. But now you stand like this. So let's... Oh, it wasn't that complete that we first thought. Sometimes, if you're gonna winch a car, you press the C. This engine is broken, but if you repair it, you can have it as a helper. This time it won't happen. So I will just pull this straight in, and this will get auto repaired no matter what. So let's change truck, complete star, and press C to move it to the garage. And here it is. Here we can customize it. We don't really have anything except the oh, we didn't get never mind, I didn't get the raised suspension. I thought I did. And it can choose tires, winches, diff lock, spare wheel, a snorkel, and an engageable all-wheel drive. Let's slap that one on instantaneously. You can sell the old one if you want, or keep it, or do whatever you can, jerk off to it or whatever. You have a wee bit of mods here if you like it. I would recommend a sideboard bed, but I wouldn't recommend buying it. Firstly, because I don't have any money, so I can't buy it even if I would like to. Secondly, I know a way how to get one for free. Leave this one in the garage and go to your local map. Try to mark your other car and fail miserably. Ah, there you are. Big boy. I will move this to the garage also, and now I will get refueled. Oh, by the way, I was going to use the repair trailer, right? Let's not abuse the auto refueling. It's not nice of me. I think this one carries a little bit of fuel. I hope it does. It doesn't. You can repair with it. So it's a pure repair wagon. Okay. Well, let's get in here. And now we're gonna customize this bad boy. We have the raised suspension. We cannot afford anything more right now. Here we have the, that's the level 5e. There you get 40 liters extra. At level 14 you get 80 liters extra, so that's a full tank. And that's freaking lovely. Well, now we have that. Let's confine ourselves to doing something. I have a car here, or a truck, which I can go and get. It's not the best, but it has the side bed, 2-slot side bed that I so much want. And what I'm doing here is just, you know, planning the route. You right click by placing, you right click on the thingy to remove it, and if you do it wrong, middle mouse button. And my phone gets psychological with me. And if you want to delete it, you hold the middle mouse button. I will not do that right now for obvious reasons. But we will go and get that car. There will be a wee bit of back and forward here. Hey, if you grind at the start, you're gonna get paid in the end. The more things you do perfect right now will get you on your legs faster. Like the sun in your eyes? Well, you better start liking it, because the sun will be there forever. But I believe it will be moving around, but since I have double daytime, it will go slow. About this truck is that it's actually fairly fast, but it is right now it's pretty controllable actually. I believe it's the small tires, but when I get the big mud tires it'll become slippery slope driving on snort. But it'll be really good in the terrain. I don't know why I have a thingy for driving over trees, but I guess that makes me a bit trivial. Sorry. I always hear that I should be a dad because my daddy humor is hilarious. I don't know why I can't watch the chat. That makes me sad. Give me a second, Doc. Why can't I have that up? Oh well, I'm sorry, I can't watch chat. Can't interact with you. Why am I always doing this to myself? I blame you too. But I can actually go, hey, can't I do that? I should be able to, right? Yeah, now I can watch chat. Let's do a test. Oh, I can hear the sound even. Perfect. Test. It seems to be working. Yeah, welcome to me. I test things live to annoy people. Anyhow, let's go to the other car or the other truck. If I don't misremember, it's a highway truck. And those are really good for transporting things fast. To be fair, this game is all about actually not hurrying up way too much because you have accidents. But a good highway truck that is manageable to fairly cheaply pull things long distances on good road. It's actually not a bad thing. Oh, this game feels good. Oh, here's our turn. No, it's not. Next one. Here I am, knowing my way, as always. Was debating what truck to go for first. I know that the other International 5070 or whatever is a popular choice, and I don't disagree. Come on, right button. We're gonna change to this bad boy, and now we're gonna see if we can bring things. Yeah, we have a hurry up emission there. Yeah, we're gonna fix the. Will I do that? Do I have another one? Can't do that. That one is easy. Timber I'm not ready for. Don't have a crane. Consumable wooden planks. Thinking 80 Island and timber. I can start. Here's my thinking. I know I have a trailer here with 2 wood on it. I can take that trailer, move it over here, and fill it, so I have those planks filled. And then I shift to. That's the same. And then I take a metal beam with me over here. This will get complicated. And then I go and get. I have concrete blocks here. Maybe. You want to try that out? I certainly do. Let's grab that bench and take it over there. This is a slippery car. I should stop calling them cars, they are actually trucks. Do you think you could defendably do this? The person who's cutting this lawn will not annoy me. You can call it a lawn, I don't know. I guess. Moss or something. I usually tend to go here. It goes fairly well. And then you do the V thing, you hook yourself up to it, make sure you're in parking, and pull it out. And I got myself a trailer. Ricky-day. What you can do now is either you release the winch, you go forward a bit and you pull it out, or you just try to go by force. Just put in low gear, see if we can help it out a wee bit. And there, you back up a little bit. If you're not sure that it will stick around, but you want to attach it, you don't have to remove the winch so it goes away. You just press attach. Yeah. Now we got a little bit more. Now I'm pressing middle mouse button. Oh, it goes away. I can find myself there without a description. It'll take a while, but this is what the game is about. I find this game hilariously nice. I mean, it feels fair. I mean, sure, I'm stuck now. But you know what? That's my fault. Because I'm an idiot. And I drove straight in the tracks. I shouldn't do that. I should try to go around it. Right? It feels fair. It definitely gets frustrated from time to time, but hey, you have helpers like tree cracking winch. Why am I doing this to myself? Let's try and... Why are you like that now? Can't... Oh, I turned it off. This is me learning the buttons, okay? Be easy with me, that one will crack. Let's try and get out some other way. You're not stuck until you're stuck, even if it goes slowly. Try and go a little bit faster, maybe. Go here. No, it can't handle it. It's okay. You have tools to make the job work. We will try to winch this. Can I connect to something? Preferably not that. Something else, like nothing. I have actually been able to do this when I tried it out, but guess not this time. You go by struggling. I mean, you will break up the ground more and more. You have to try and, I guess, find another route. It's about patience, and well, I would say it's 90% patience. And then you have quite a bit of technique, which I'm obviously not having. Come on. Oh well, let's tear the ground up. I didn't want to do this, but Here we go. You're not stuck until you're stuck. Idiotic way of saying it. See if we can sorry, son. I guess he signed out. No, he got erased. Erased. Stop it. Your humor is useless. It's not helping. Go like there, maybe? Hook you up. And let's pull it through. Can we, by any chance, get this bitch moving? I'm doing it. Look, Ma. I will not stop now. I will keep on winching this until the whatever happens up there. Okay, we are stuck again. But now we have trees around. Let's see if that's enough. I mean, what's the fun in it being too easy? I don't see a fun in things being easy. I mean, you can definitely get tired of things being too hard, but I mean, a bit of a challenge. What I'm doing different, because I've done this trick. I can tell you, I didn't get stuck once. Dreamer's luck is apparently a thing. Well, I could use some of that right now, actually. Oh. Why are you this cranky bitch? Oh, can I? No, it's just a shrub. It will do nothing. Grab a big mama. Oh, mama tree. I think I need to give this up because don't connect to that one. I will connect to something else. That one. Oh, stop it. I've played way too much Farming Simulator. So when things happen and get chaotic, why do you have to connect to that one? Release you. Thank you. That should be the easy part. No, I think that's the hard part actually. I hope. see, a bit of will, a bit of technique, and a bit of stupidity can actually make things turn out fairly well. I think I'm actually going to approach this from the other side. I'm going to load, oh my lord, keyboard steering. I'm going to load metal beams here. I don't like auto-loading them, but I have no option of having a crane right now. There's no more needs for that. Let's explore that one. Thank you. That's 30 stars. Come on, come on. Oh my lord, they're reversing in this game. I tell you, reversing with a trailer. Trailers are slippery slopes, and yeah. I thought farming sim was bad, but there we are, metal beams, cool, and then we unload. We don't want to load, we don't want to unload the planks. There we are. Cool! So far so good. Now we're going over here to have our fallen power line. I could actually go up here to grab a mission, but I mean, fuck that. So let's not. I will bring this trailer and I will sell it. If I seem a bit undecisive, all I can say is you should hear my brain. I only say like a fourth of the things I think. I have a mission in here, right? Yeah, totally did. I don't need refueling since I have a fuel tanker close at hand. It's a logistic game, you know. Now it's getting dark, but it should be light fairly soon. Okay. Could bring this trailer up there, but that would mean a little bit of annoyance when it comes to turning around out there. I will detach the trailer here to take it on my way back. Oh, and you can sit in the truck. And it's actually not that bad. One thing I like, I will do this by standing still. You can turn your head completely around, you can also peek out the back. It's a bit wonky, sure, but I love it. I would like the windshield wipers to work, you know, during rain and muddy conditions and stuff like that, but not today. Restart. Why did I get that? Fallen power line. I want to deliver. I have metal beams and I want to deliver it. Why do you have to be a bitch about this? I have metal beams. Stop tracking, start tracking. I should get a prompt of me being able to unload metal beams here, shouldn't I? So I need to... Yeah, I don't have it locked in now, so I agree to that. Why do this always happen when I'm streaming? I mean, it has never happened before. Am I... hold the button. Okay, making a mind note. Sometimes you need to hold the button to be able to unload. Okay, well, I got confused. It has never happened to me before. So, yeah. Solving problems. Let's stay up here. Cool! Now we need to deliver concrete blocks. We have concrete blocks, but they are on a ridiculously big trailer. But I can't pull it with this one, at least. That's all I know. Maybe the other truck? Maybe. The preferred way of doing it, I guess, would be having a crane. I'm not just there yet. A little bit of a weak horn. Oh no. Am I moving? I think I'm moving. Didn't help. Let's do you, maybe? got stuck here before. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Is there a setting for how loose the ground is? I don't think so. But it's doable. The more I struggle here, the less or the better it feels later. Yes. I'm convincing myself of this. But I mean, I never had these much problems with getting anywhere. Maybe the ground actually, because it rained like right before my trouble started. To be fair, I was trying to pull a full trailer, or a full trailer uphill with no load cargo on the truck. That could have been it. And I would bet that was the problem. But this problem, when I got stuck here, I don't know. And you know what? I made it. A nice flow. Just the correct amount of resistance when you drive. We have more of these trailers, so I can sell this. I have metal beams right there for some. Sure. Maybe some money's there. I think I got some. I could buy another engine. I feel no need of that, but I do want a race. No tires for you. Cool. I want to remove your sideboard bed. And I wanna see Q. Go to the Fleet Star. Did I get something cool? Hehe. I guess I'm going with these. I will explain all of this later because they do look the same. But they aren't. I'll explain it when we get to it. Cool. And we will customize you to have a sideboard bed. Cool. We need more monies. And we need concrete blocks. Can I pull these concrete blocks over here? It'll be a bit of a struggle for sure. I don't feel too confident. I can get them from here. It's not that far. I can try it out, you know? What's the worst that can happen? Yeah, right. 5 minutes later. I fucking regretted doing this. my thinking is that if I can get it up, oh, the things that comes in my head. If I can get it loose, I have 4 concrete blocks that I can abuse. Look at this. I have all-wheel drive. And I have differential lock. The difference is all-wheel drive is obviously when I press the gas button, all the wheels starts turning on all-wheel drive, which is helpful. Differential lock is I described this to my friend yesterday, and I said, imagine that you're standing on a road and one tire has gravel under it and one tire has ice under it. And when you press the gas pedal, obviously the tire with ice under it starts spinning. Everyone that has driven a car understands this. But with the differential lock, it gets traction from the gravel, so to say. It locks get it loose. A bit of force, perhaps. You're stuck, baby. We have options. I mean, I can stand here for a while without it getting too sticky. I can put in low and have the differentials on. Love it. Ah, she's coming! There we are. We got like a meter out of that one. Holy hell. A meter can feel like a mile in the row of hole. No, don't say that. Good. Perfect. Perfect. You're a beast. You're a beast, my friend. I won't be able to turn. Let's abuse. I was going to say nature, but that's wrong. Stop. That's why I hate trailers. Stop. Thank you. It makes sense. I mean, usually when you tow like that, you want the airlines connected, so you have brakes on your trailer, but can do it like that, but you get the pull bar hard up your ass if you do it wrong. will be worth it. I need to think about the rewards. If I complete this, I'd probably be able to buy new tires for this truck, so I can do even cooler things with it. Some call it stupider, but let's do it. You know what? Let's try that. You're just refusing to, you know, do anything with me today. To be fair, that's a big freaking trailer, but I mean... Let's work together. Find out. I think we do best in like going this slow pace. So what are you gonna do this weekend? I'm gonna sit here, continue driving on this road most probably. I'm feeling I get a little bit sneezy, and I know that every time that I start streaming I'm usually sick, but if I don't work, I do other things, you know, right? And time that I have for streaming is rare and far in between. I like being grown up, you know. Being grown up is cool. When I grew up, I was so tired of everything. And I can remember the feeling of, you know, maybe I could even do that. Let's try out. And you know the feeling of when you're done with school, or the what's it called? Is it high school in the States? Like gymnasium, I think it's called in English. The thing we have here. Anyhow, when you're done with your education and you're finally done with 11 years of school, you go like, holy hell, let's celebrate. And fuck me, do you celebrate? And then you wake up in the morning and you go like, oh my god, that was expensive. I don't have a job. I'm unemployed. I don't have any income. I don't have a school to go to tomorrow. I need to actually start working here. And yeah, sure. I can understand that's a bit panicky. I have very loving parents. I lived at home until I was done with my army service, and then we do army service around 18 years old. We enter it, and then I was 1 year older than everyone else. So I was done at 20. And I had the fortunate luck of actually having a job waiting for me. I started driving dumper trucks. Articulated haulers, they are called. And yes, they are as awesome as they sound like. Okay. We leave this car here. We will have use of it later, the concrete blocks. But I want to go to the garage. Some people say it's cheesing to teleport to the garage, but what I need to do, if I don't, is leave this truck here, drive all the way back, get my scout car, do some scouting, Go home with the scout car, take this truck, drive it all the way out there, put the trailer on, and then go do a mission. And if that sounds fun, you're probably a bit fucked up. Let me tell you. There is a purest way of doing it, and there's absolutely a way of... I mean, I'd be bored to death, and everyone else would be. So I won't do that. I will allow teleportation between trucks, wherever on the map. That's the difference. I will not allow... The only time that I'm allowed to teleport between maps is when I'm resetting ground. When it becomes that undrivable that I actually can't get any forward. So yeah, if I want to go to a new map now, I have to take a car, drive over there, and then on that map I can use the garage and teleportation around. I think that's a good middle hand way of doing it. You want a bit manual because then you, I guess you can say, you take risks. If I were just able to teleport around, I would just go around with 2 slots cargo all the time and just teleport myself back and forward with cars over the whole world. That won't happen. So I will need big trailers to move cargo around. And I mean, hello and welcome. Why do you play Snowrunner? Well, I want to drive big trailers with cool trucks in difficult terrain. Yeah, that's why you're here. You're here to actually drive around and fuck up. That's why I play a game like this. I mean, like that, I could go to other good games. I have my beloved farming sim, where you can do so much other things than driving trucks, but truck driving is fairly nice in farming sim. And then you have Euro Truck Simulator and American Truck Simulator. I think I go in here. I think I have a good possibility of exploring here. Yeah, Euro and American Truck Simulator. That's what. If you don't want to go through terrain and concentrate on realistic driving, you should go to that. Those are also good games. They are awesome. I'm not streaming them because standing here, that's a nice ass, isn't it? Yeah, I agree. We'll be coming round the mountain where you go. Dee, dee, dee. The horn doesn't work that way. You just get nothing when you try to press fast. And that's a bit out of tune for that stuff. I don't really like it. Why can't I just drive around in mud and shit and just be as horny as I want? I don't understand why I get that restriction. Okay, another fun fact for you min-maxers. This is the map. Here's a fuel station, and here's a fuel station. This fuel station charges me 3, whatever you call it, let's call them dollars per liter. The other one charges you 2. Yep. You can save money by going the long way around. If it's worth it. Myself, I would prefer like having a tank trailer or something standing around. There you go. And it actually makes a difference because in this difficulty you have not much money right now. You will get money. You will get a lot more money later on. But right now, not that much. And if you ask me, I think this is the intended way of doing it. Slow progress. What do we get? Mountain bridge. Do we want to open this up right now? Yes, we do. Yoink and yoink. I need metal beams and concrete blocks. The good thing is I have concrete blocks, but I need to go and get metal beams. I knew there was a reason for me pulling that shit all the way up here. It's almost as if I knew that it would happen. Yes, I did. Can I get through here? Well, you know, if you don't test, you don't know. Trying stupid shit out, so I don't need to do it ever again. Some people can look at this climb and just say, no, that's not for me. I'm gonna come back when I have better shit. And some people, you know, like me, need to try and test it to see if it is possible. Well, challenging yourself a little bit, widening your view, so to say. Get a better FOV. Not literally, of course. Allegorically. Is that the way? I don't know, and I don't care, but I'm sure you understand. There we are. We have another trailer there, but that one could actually be of use. I don't want to do the King of the Hill challenge with these tires. I go there, I grab the mission, and I think I go back to home. Because then, when I get down, I should be able to complete the next bridge and make me some monies, so I can get better tires with this truck. And when I have better tires, I think I'm ready to start tackling the cool stuff. And if you think I'm doing something wrong and you're like, oh my god, this dude, do tell. I like learning new stuff. If you feel that I need to be told for something that I missed. I'm not an expert. I have not gone past this first level, or this first map. Adore if someone could teach me stuff. Like not driving in shit and driving around it, but I'm here to see shit fly, and I hope you're the same. Let's explore the trailer. Walla walla. Is this where we have the mission? No. Can I actually load? No, I don't think I can load on this. I think I'm gonna load on the loading bay. No mission here. No. Well, I got me a trailer. This trailer is just as the other one. And I know I have one more lurking around. Look at daytime. Fuck, it's bright. Where's my welding glasses? That bright thing. It's called the sun. You can actually see it if you, from time to time, actually go outside. I do want to try this road. It's a bit precarious, but it's faster and it is 100% easier than the longer way around. It looks easy enough. Now I have the beat from Evisceration Plague by Cannibal Corpse in my head. You know, the one do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Look it up, it's a really cool song, I think. If you're into death metal, but that's not for everyone. I like it. I don't think I wouldn't call Cannibal Corpse my favorite group. I do listen to them from time to time, and I have done it for quite a while. By the way, I was thinking, I've been looking on quite a few. Let's do this the right way. I will not get through there. I've been watching quite a few YouTubers recently and during the years that react on music. I have a favorite one. It's actually an opera singer. I think she is. She at least she was. It's called The Charismatic Voice. And she's just lovely to watch because she explains singing techniques and what parts of the body you use and how you funnel air through your throat and whatever it's called, you know, singing thingies. That's what I think about. But she does it in a really good way. And that intrigues me. I like knowing lots of shit about many things. And the more I can dive into it, the happier I am. 4,950 Rix dollars. I said dollars, not dollars. And that's not quite enough. I need 5.9. I need another 1,000 for those. I think the 38s. Let's do this now. Okay? Can I do this? I don't think I can do that actually. I actually have game capture. Oh well, I can't show you. There is a spreadsheet. It's a long fucking address, but it's called Vlad Volkan's Ultimate Snowrunner Data Spreadsheet, USDS. And I use that to tell me what tires are the preferred one. So now we look. Firstly, this is a scout car, and I'm looking at mud tires. So then I need to scroll down to my Scout mud tires, and then as we see, the price is different, but the performance is exactly the same. That's not true. You actually have someone that knows more about computers than me, has data mined this and show the exact stats. Let me explain. For example, the Jet MS1s, they have a mud friction. Do you call it quality? No, let's call it friction. The mud friction is 1.8 for those. For the Jet MS2, you have a mud friction of 2.1. And the third is 2.5. They look the same, but there's a difference between 0.7 in friction. Does that sound much? No. Is it? I bet that under extreme circumstances it definitely has an impact. And then we have dirt, well, off-road and on-road. Here it's called asphalt and dirt and mud on the spreadsheet. But they look the same. But for this specific car, with what I want, the highest durability or the highest friction in mud, the Jet MS3s are the best. For this car, with what I want. Okay? I hope that makes sense. Now let's get out to our truck. And it will work a little bit because I will need... I could bring... You know what? I tried to bring this over there. And then I can bring the other trailer. I can bring this trailer back and bring the trailer with the iron beams there. I don't think I can bring this back, but I can move it there at least. Look at me, having trailers everywhere. Sounds like a dream world to me. I will leave a trail of trailers after me wherever I go. And yes, I totally have the spreadsheet up, so I can't see anything otherwise for you. It's not like I'm being able to stop now either, so... Really? Oh, you're pickier than I thought. Here we go. You can do it! Bite his freaking head off! You know that reference? Congratulations, you're old. But you don't have to be old to watch the movie, but I mean... Let me tell you! The comedy movies, the young teeny comedy movies we watched when I was young, I mean, that wouldn't hold up for today. I mean, in a world where everyone thinks everything is racist and absolutely everything is sensitive and everyone gets... I don't know. I don't understand how you can be so fucking sensitive over everything. I mean, it's annoying for once. Personally, I don't care. lives the way they see fit, even if I don't agree with them. That's okay. Just leave me the fuck alone and I do my shit. That's my view of it. I have a pretty dark and raw humor. I understand it's not for everyone. And that's okay. I've been in rooms where people telling jokes and I like that. That's not even remotely funny. But they thought it was. That, yeah, I never come back to those rooms after that. But I mean, when you can't flee the annoying people, when the annoying people are the loud ones that gets all the time everywhere, you get tired. I haven't watched the news for, actually, I haven't started my TV for years. I have started it like watching streams and videos on it and some music videos over YouTube. But I never watched a program. I don't have an antenna cable. At least here we need one to be able to watch TV the way I can do it. Like my rent gives me like, I think it's 10 or 12 channels. But I don't use it. It's commercial and it's whining people. Like one of those, what's it called? I don't think it was Paradise Hotel, but you know that kind of program. I can't remember. This was like decades, it feels like. Not that old. But here we are. But I don't. I don't understand. If I were around on one of those programs, I would probably start a fight the first hour, because I would tell someone like, shut the fuck up, stop being so fucking annoying, and they would get cranky at me, obviously, because that's fairly rude to tell someone. I agree. But if you put your foot down to a normal human being, they understand that you are annoyed with them, and then they shift tactics. Like try to converse with you in another way. But that doesn't work there, because these are fucking one line, one line on the highway people. And they can't move. I would enjoy the living shit out of making their life not. I wouldn't make them. I mean, I wouldn't try to make them cry or be like ridiculously retarded to them. But I would definitely annoy them. And they can't handle it. They don't have the social skills. And if, God forbid, someone tell them that they're wrong. Looking at a big thing when you're trying to have like finding common grounds is like, I don't necessarily agree to what you think, but I can see how it works, you know? I don't enjoy what you're doing, but I understand it. For example, I love that you can use the horn to sell signs. I will always do that. But yeah, you know where I'm going. that's okay. I guess that's ranting time. But hey, I tried to fill my life with meaningless anecdotes. I'm a freaking expert. Is this a fairly good trailer also? I would really want the load on the truck. I was gonna say that's what she said. No, it doesn't make sense. Holy fuck. Trailers are indeed like slippery slopes. Slippery soaps running on snort. You have no grip in their tires. It's a bit sad. This is what this game is about. Moving very slowly, but moving forward. Maxing out your diesel, your use of fuel. And just enjoy the view. Yeah. I am, as we speak, catching a cold right now. I can feel it coming on me. Go. I mean, we're gonna have a few days of rain and hopefully I don't get too sick. I have things to do this weekend, but if it happens, it happens. I actually, people think I'm mad when I say it, but I actually enjoy a little bit of fever because I like not being cold necessarily. I'm a very anti-heat person. I produce a lot of heat, so I really don't enjoy warm. But I mean, I wouldn't call it necessarily enjoying to freeze. But you know, I like the feeling of being unwell. I don't know how to describe it. But you know, being sick and you know, comfort yourself with a little bit of ice cream, a little bit of tea, and your nose is all red and fucked up, and your throat is, I don't know, it has emigrated somewhere else. It's actually a bit cozy. It's a lot cozier. I think the best moments in your life is when you know your partner is being sick, and you can just spoil her. I like that. I really enjoy that. Like, oh, that's okay, darling. I take the dishes today. or whatever. I mean, if the dishes needs to be done, I do the dishes. I don't like, it's your turn to do the dishes. No, I just do it. Because she's doing a lot of important things also. And I see that, and I praise her for it, and I really... Yeah, my brain is trying to be in two places at once now. And this is the confliction you get. Oh, you get a deathlock then. And if you're watching this and you're wondering if you should start playing this game, and you think that this guy is bad, he's driving way too slow, let me tell you, this is what long stretches of time in this game will be. What's wrong with you? No, boy, it's a bit of a tree. I drive over it. No, you need to go to the side. That's the button I was looking for. Thank you. Let's try and do a little bit of a spiral movement. Actually stuck at that fucking... Well, I guess it makes sense in a way. I guess it does. I can see why it happens. It's just, you know. Ah. It worked out in the end, and I have digged myself down. Oh no, I haven't released the winch. Holy hell, I'm really corking up here. Is this game fun? I think it is awesome. I haven't played it before this last weekend. It's a fairly old game, but to me it has potential of becoming a game of the year. You know, for me, because I haven't played. I don't know why I press R, F, and then R. That feels like it is how it was supposed to be, but oh, now we're up, darling. That was the the worst part of this trip, I think. Oh, it's raining again. Fucking perfect. I wanted a little bit of more slippery, muddy shit. I'm so grateful. Oh, fuck. on, car! They could make the trailers behave like, you know, trailers. I think that would make a lot of sense. You have a game about driving shit around, and then you need a realistic trailer. Another hill climb. Yeah. Ooh. We're stuck, buddy. I like that. I don't like that I can't zoom out more. Menus over menus. Get to the next pole. Guess not. Oh, I can actually do that. That one. Oh, I hate this. I can see it, but I can't touch it. What did you attach to now? Nothing. Come on. Okay. Let's yank it a bit. Like there. This will probably not work, but no, don't get down here. Come on. There's menus over menus here. I will pull it straight to the asphalt. Tarmac? No, asphalt I think it's called. And then attach it. It's a bit harder than I could make it, but hey, I've done it. Fuck off, I am not slowing down. The last part. Yes, this is what the game is about for me. Like my friend, he enjoys scouting and stuff like that. I mean, this is what I do. I want the biggest truck in the game, the biggest trailer, and the heaviest cargo. And I want to go somewhere where I have to use skill and technique, winching and everything, and I move in 1 micrometer an hour forward, and just but I do move forward and I make it, and it takes like 45 minutes to go 200 meters. That's what it's about for me. When this is delivered, I get money and I get better tires, and everything will start to, every piece will start falling together, and you will see the majestic difference of this. I promise. Let's think about it. I want to turn this around. I would want that one's been delivered. I need to put you down the road, or else I won't be able to turn that one around. This trailer I want to keep because I can put both cargo, and later on when I move I can put on what's it called? Trucks. On it, and transport trucks, so I can get 2 trucks in 1 run. Thank you. I got a promotion. Yeah, I can put like 2 scouts on that, or 1 truck, and put a scout on this one, and then I can drag 1 truck after me if it's a strong truck I'm pulling with, obviously. But like I said, I'm allowed to sell trailers, but I need to have 1 trailer of each, at least. And I will stick to that. Now, I will go home. I think we could go... Can we do something stupid? I think we can go through the farm with this one. The easy way would go just to follow the good road all the way around. And that's the sensible thing, since I only have shit tires. What's the fun in that? I will need to reset after this, because I have damaged this road beyond recognition. go left here. Let's not do that. Let's go through the park. The worst thing that can happen is that I get stuck. That's not so bad, actually. Depending on who you ask. I think getting stuck is a game mechanic, and you need to find a way to work around it. You have the tools, you just need to use them. Like lights. If you don't have lights, you will be deceived. Meaning you don't see so well. No, that's not what it means. But you can see where it's coming. Oh, a woodpecker. I love woodpeckers. Can you imagine having a sharp beak bashing your head against a tree? That's basically headbang. I wish I could headbang. I can't. I wish I could. Remember that I drove this way voluntarily. Because I want more dirt. This trailer is a big boy, even when it's empty. Oh my lord. I get this, I don't know if you get that, but when your eyes start beeping, like beep, really loud from nowhere, and it sticks around for like 30 seconds and then it goes away. I don't know where it's from, but it just happened to me. Hey Toby! Free! Freedom! I'm doing stupid shit. This is not safety driving. Good morning. Or, well... Yep, as usual. I will actually... Could you write to Hampus and see if he is playing? I think he's playing, but I don't know when he's going to school. So if he's like playing for at least a few hours, maybe we could go if you want to. Otherwise, we wait for him to leave school. Look at that fuel gauge. I have gone from here to two bridges up and back, and I have managed to basically use all of my petrol. Ah, nice. Let's see if he answers. This is a good day. When you use all the petrol, that means that you brought enough. If you have spared, well, you brought too much. This truck is not that exciting, like it's basically the starter truck. But this is the kind of driving I want to do with the biggest truck in the game. through the shittiest places in the world. Yep, we will. We'll soon out of the first map on our cooperative plane. But I can't. I mean, I can't stream that, but it's not. It's not YouTube material. And we speak Swedish then. I mean, maybe if enough people tell me that they want me to stream co-op playing, I might do that. If the others are okay with it, obviously. Oh, look. That makes me tired. Put this away fairly straight. Here we are. And then we're off to the trailer. Refuel. I know I can go. Wait, I need to refuel here. I want tires. Yeah, I know it will be in Swedish, and I don't want to stream in Swedish. I don't know why, but I like to stream in English. I mean, it keeps my brain going in a. If I stream in Swedish, I just sit there and die talking because it's my main language. If I stream in English, I have to do a little bit of 50% thinking about what to say and 50% thinking how to say it. It gets more fluently, so to say. We go Yat 45s, OMD 3s. Purchase this bad boy. Please install appropriate suspension. I don't have the appropriate suspension because I don't have. This was for the other truck. Well, fuck. Well, I need the tires for this one, but I can go. I can go with that one, and I need to unlock. Where is that? There an upgrade. I know there's an upgrade. There's an upgrade. Let's have a check on MapRunner. Another good page, maprunner.info. I do recommend it. Vehicles. This is a International Fleet Star 2070, right? No, that's a Chevy. That's a Chevy. I want to go. Come on. Don't want you. Fleet Star 2070. Yep. And we want raced. And it's over there. And I will go and grab it. I see. I see, Toby. Well, we play. Yeah, well, 11:50. That's like an hour. So we play tonight. I do need tires upgrade for this one also, but I need it for the truck more. Who made this soggy shit pile? As you can see, the terrain gets altered pretty heavily to a degree of the easiest roads become close to impassable. At least with weak shitty trucks like this. I think this is wide enough so I can make a two-liner. One for traveling upstream and one for traveling downstream. Or rather, one with heavy loads and one with easy loads. That would help out. And that is a real technique. Today you learn. Ow! Fuck, I got a throw there. That's on me. I didn't get that hurt. It actually did. I don't know how to do that, so it is what it is. I guess I lower the game then. Not like I'm gonna start talking louder. There we are. Lowered it with 5 decibels. That's because I'm not speaking. That's the easiest way to not get the engine sound over my voice. It's simply to not speak. I forgot where. I remember where I'm going, but I can't seem to remember why I was going there. It's a bit confusing, but I sure I figure it out when I get there. Yeah, now I remember. I need a race. I'm going across the river to get a payment race. This car is not built for crossing the river. But I don't care. If I say it will work, it will work. Yeah, the farts are the important Never ever hit mud at high speed. I would never listen to my own advice. Hey, camera. Nice to see you also. I know why it's going that bad. I don't have my headlights on. Now it's going a lot better. Look. Look at the ground clearance I got from that, huh? Just me being stupid, not using high. Oh my lord. I will just pretend it's not a problem and then it works. Oh, it was that close. Okay, well, now I'm not worried anymore. Yeah. That's very pornofectic. As in, very perfect. No. Whatever. If I start explaining my thought process, then you will get hurt by that. Now let's not be a retard and flip this. It wouldn't matter right now because I can always... I could pull out the other truck and flip this up, but it'll take extra time. Oh. All aboard? Yeah, well, I'm just chatting whatever comes into mind right now. Just to keep it going. I'm gonna get new tires. Oh. I think it smells like tea time also. So when I get to the garage, I will have 5 minutes. I will go and take a really quick piss and I will make me some tea. I would also do terrain reset because this is yeah. I mean, you get pissy from drinking tea, so I piss before I drink the tea, so I don't have to do it afterwards. It is a little bit like wiping your ass before you shit, but it works. Yeah. It's like when you know you're gonna get pissy, you take a piss before you become it, so then you save yourself the time of doing it. Makes sense. It's like an anecdote. It's like putting the Christmas tree away the day before Christmas, so you don't have to do it the day after. That was a good one. But how do I get stuck here? Now the game is just fucking me over. Like... This is the confiscate. This is the good road. No, don't turn that off. I'd say you. Come on. Good boy. I don't mind. I mean, it makes me show off my awesome driving skills. Ah, fuck it. Never go into mud in speed. Like this. I'm just showing you how not to do it, so you can avoid it later on. It's like one of those 6 times out of 10 it's okay. One of those times you flip over, and the rest you just... Why did I do that? Kind of thingy. Can I go over this tree? Ah, I could. It was... No, that pun doesn't work in English, sorry. Det var trevligt. Vad trevligt. It was trevligt. There you got it. Swinglish. Haha! I made it. What was the saying? If you can't be a good example, be a brain. Be fearful reminder. Kan du inte vara ett gott exempel för att vara en fuck it. I know what you mean. That's the important part. Tech example. Thank you. Fearful example. Let's go with the you. Oh, the suspension. It's killing me. Now I got to go with new tires. Yoink. Thank you. So, now we can do missions. If we want to do missions for the scout truck tires. And I will not deliver that semi-trailer. That will be the last thing I'll do. That's a scout car mission. That I will not do. Curtain side trailer. Ah, yes, that's the one stuck up there. I can't do pipe dreams. Farming tools I can do. Cool. Let's start you tracking. Let's reset the map also. I don't know what I have done to it. But it clearly despises me. This is the only time I'm allowed to port myself without a truck through the worlds. Because this is the only way I know how to reset the terrain. Next time, if I want to go there normally, I need to bring a truck with me. Sure, you can roleplay that you actually walked there by teleporting, but I'm too lazy to walk, so no one would ever understand that. I'm actually not that lazy, but hey. I like walking. But I like driving trucks more. So, yeah, that's where I'm at. Yeah, I was supposed to go and yeah. I can feel that now. I can feel I was supposed to go and take a piss. Oops. Didn't I track that? You can tell I'm starting to get unwell because my head is simply not coping anymore. Hey boy. Do I want to do this time trial? Am I equipped for that? That depends on the engine. No, I can't. I need to build that bridge. Well, I guess I could go. No, I will not make the time trial until that bridge is built. Oh, wet harvest. Bricks, planks, and beams. Planks and beams goes hand in hand, and the bricks I have at least one of. Over there, obviously, and I have one over there. One brick there, one brick there. I have 4 spare parts and whatever that is. So I do need a crane. And I need... I can't seem to remember what I need for the roadblock. But I guess we could do a bit of scouting, right? Do we have something we can pull with us home? I really want to lose that one. So let's get up. Let's get up. No. Now I'm taking a break because if I'm not on the toilet within 20 seconds, I'm gonna piss myself. So gonna make some tea and be back in 5. Yeah, I'm with you. And I'm back. I actually did a little bit of a mistake, but it turned out to be, I mean, fairly okay. I was supposed. I took my tea, and I don't like tea in its purest form, which could be a bit heretical for some people. But I enjoy a little bit of milk in my tea. So while doing that, I was standing thinking about things that I was going to say when I came back. And I looked down and I was actually pouring Pepsi into my tea. Well, that happened. And, well, it turned out okay. I mean, it tastes like hot tea Pepsi. I'm not gonna. I don't know, Toby. My brain goes places, okay? Sometimes I do things and I don't understand why. It's almost as if I'm doing it involuntarily. I think I might be possessed by a demon. Maybe. But the other way around, I think. I think it's the demon who is possessed by me. I think that makes more sense. It certainly feels that way sometimes. Poor demons. Well, it turned out okay. I mean, I'm known for my extravagant tasting buds, but it's not that bad. It tastes a little bit of sweet, and it's hot, and it's okay. It tastes good. Will I do it again? No. But I mean, you're not wasting tea. Now I need... Let's go back with this one, since it's empty. Yeah. I know. People complain about my mixtures from time to time, but they have never complained when I make them something to eat. They always tend to like my cooking. I can't read and drive at the same time. Yeah, but I mean, hungover meals are there for curing your hangover, not taste good. When you're hungover, you need two things. You need salt, fat, and then of course you need liquid, as in water. But the food should be salt and fat. Yeah, it tastes good. Of course it tastes good. If it didn't taste good, I wouldn't eat it. But I think everything tastes good, so I eat everything. Is there something I don't like? I don't think there's something that I would just like straight up refuse to eat. You know, if you come home to someone and they have made a dish and you're like, nope, not going close to that one. I don't think there exists something that I would do that to, but there's definitely things I prefer over others, maybe. But I can eat absolutely everything. I can't think of anything, at least. I know that there are... Well, We have the traditional, you know, like surströmming, the smelly fish here in Sweden. That's pretty disgusting. It is edible, but I wouldn't do it myself. If someone makes it for me, I would eat it, but I wouldn't do it myself. That's maybe one thing. I guess. Here we go. And now we're gonna do some scouting. The ones with sugar. Yeah, I don't like sweet. I don't like too sweet. I don't enjoy candy, like Swedish candy, traditional Swedish candy. I can absolutely enjoy chocolate, like these 95 to 99% chocolate bars. I don't like the traditional chocolate. I'm not into chips, potato chips. I like nuts, cashew nuts, pistache nuts, pistachio. Okay, sidetracking, going the wrong way. Yeah, I don't eat much sugar. I can add, I think you can add, it's like salt. It's a flavor, I use sugar as a flavor enhancer. Whatever you make, if you make like mashed potatoes, or you make a sauce. Why do I speak when I can't think? I don't think I can get out of here. I did a Toby. Oh yeah. I just remember I don't have anyone to help me. Can I get out of this? I underestimated how bad these tires are. You shouldn't be offended. You know very well that I only say that just to annoy you. I think that's not doable. Let's get a truck. There you are, Mr. Fleetstar. Thankfully it's not too far. Okay, it's pretty icky. It's actually pretty icky. I think it's gonna get worse the colder it gets. Because when you taste it when it's really hot, all you feel is like burn. But then you hey, I wanted to press that. Then you find the flavor in it when it starts to cool off. Look to garage. Cool. Now I got to show you why not to do that. So now we can go the other way. Lights on even? Nope. I have my tea mug in front of me on the table, and I can't see like the L button and stuff, so I have to crouch over or look to the side just to be able to put the lights on. You think that after like 25 years of gaming that you actually... Yeah, I know. I think after 25 years of gaming I still don't know where a button is. Well, I could type. I can type without watching the keyboard. I can do that. There will be some mistakes, but that's most often because my hands are too big. With a perfect sized keyboard for my hands, I can type like not extremely fast, but a lot faster than I do with a pen. But the thing is, when I'm gaming, I'm not doing that because you don't have your hands there, because you have your one hand on the mouse and one on the keyboard. Well, the hand is usually in a pretty logical place, but yeah, it becomes like you use your not the pinky finger. You use one of the fingers, the pointy fingers. If that's not what it's called, I don't fucking care. Fuck off. Come on. Drive over the tree. We could go two ways. We could go right or straight forward. Straight forward is pretty straightforward, and it's not hard at all. The right will be a little bit more... I think I go straight forward. I want to explore. I feel so handicapped in this car right now. I need the better tires. I can feel my nose clearing up from the tea. It's delightful. I don't know how it works, but I mean, if I was pouring tea in my nose, I could accept it, but I don't know. Sometimes I think like the nose is just made to fuck you around, because you know when you're lying in bed and you're being a little bit a little bit cold or whatever it's called, and one of your nostrils is open and you can breathe through it, no problem. And you like, oh my god, what if the other nostril was that clear? That would be perfect. And then the body like automatically just changes without a problem. And you like, well, now the other one is stuck. Why can't you just clear them both out? If you can clear one, if you can move the snort from one nostril to the other, that. I can't answer the phone right now. Where was I? Nostrils, yeah. So that's I don't know why it's like that. Did you know that you can only feel itching on your body at one place at a time? Because if you're like on the top of your head, it itches. You itch there and it stops, and then your legs start to itch, and you itch there and then it stops, and then it moves somewhere else. Now you got something to think about. And don't even start like talking about that you actually need to think when you breathe, because the second you start thinking about breathing, you need to think about how to breathe, even if it goes automatically. And that's very annoying, especially when someone like on a stream tells you that, because now you need to sit and think about it. I always get annoyed by that. And it's hilarious. What should we do with a drunken sailor? We need to go and open the roadblock, I think. The rock slide wanted. Metal beam and a service part. I have a service part on that. So I can just pick up that and go there. Let's do that. Know how many tens of hours I have been on this map, but the feeling, the driving feeling, well, this car is very slippery, but I still enjoy it. It's a nice feeling. That's not so nice, but otherwise I like it. You should be able to stop faster with large tires. on asphalt because you have a bigger gripping area. But then if you have a big enough gripping area, it starts to get slippery instead. I don't know. Use whatever tires you want, I guess. The ones I have on now, they are actually really good on the asphalt, but they are shit on. If it leaves on the road, they start get shitty. This doesn't look that complicated, but that's just because I'm an awesome driver. Talk about drivers, I need a snooze. Snooze is like I think it's called snuff. In Sweden, snuff is sniffing snooze. You put it on a nail or something and you sniff it up your nose. It's not drugs. We used it when we were in school. They stopped using it obviously because it doesn't matter what you pull up your nose. It's not healthy for you. Even if it's not drugs. Don't do that. But snooze is like wet tobacco and spices and nicotine, obviously, that you put under your lip. You can put it in loosely or in bags, and it eats the underside of your lip and your what's it called, the thingy that the teeth are stuck in, and it comes to your blood that way. If you smoke a cigarette, you pull down smoke into your lungs and it enters the blood that way. But this is like it enters it more directly. So you get I wouldn't call it a sensation. I would call it a healthier way of curing your addiction. Well, not curing it, but you know what I'm trying to say. Yeah, it's a tobacco product, but I wouldn't class it as a drug. I would more like I don't know. Can I get that tower? You shouldn't sit here. No, that's a big... you know what the fuck. We try it. I'm not promoting stuff, but if you're gonna use anything, use this. I've been a smoker for quite a while. For quite a lot of years. And it's not good for you. And I've been using snooze. I had a break. I actually had a break for like 5 years. And I very recently started it up again because I need nicotine. I need nicotine to feel well. I can't 100% lose that addiction. I was completely smoke and snuff free for 1.5 years, and then I started like, you know, party smoking. And I mean, at that point, you can just surrender. You're fucked. You will start again. And I started smoking, not violently. I would never get into that, like pouring a pack of smokes a day again. But you know, like 3 or 4 cigarettes is too much for me. And I've been doing this shit for like my whole grown-up life. I started when I was 13, and it has been in my blood for basically ever since. Close to 30 years. And I mean, I come to the recognition that I won't be able to stop. And that's why I use snuff. Because I know it's healthier than smoking. And that's my way of saying that I'm gonna continue doing this shit, whatever people tell me. Can I do that? I actually going to open up the roadblock. So I don't have to go this slippery shit way. Service parts. I can get those from there easily now. I don't know how many... You know what we do? Brain. We go to town and we go and discover that trailer. I can't, well, I can't say. It has service spare parts, but it's a 5-slotter. Can I get it loose? Because I need that. And I need that. Or something that I can't remember what it was. Yeah. Let's take the truck. This truck goes down the road and wait at the bridge. The other one go and get the trailer and pull it all the way here. That's gonna be an experience, right? I give myself a 85% success rate, and I leave that percentage open to recalculating as I move on. That's a technical way of saying I have no fucking idea if I'm gonna make it. Well, as you can see, Toby, this playthrough is giving me a lot less money. So I need to be a little bit careful with what I buy. That's why I'm doing this. The things I'm doing right now. Otherwise, I would have a fully decked out car already. But what's the fun in that? Can I use that? I have a free... I actually can. I can. Yoink. And then I need a low saddle. It's free, even if it says I purchase it. I don't know why you don't have to pay for those, but I guess. It is an add-on and you should pay for it, but I'm not complaining. Now let's think. Do I need to bring a trailer with me over there for any reason whatsoever? I think not. Let's see, can I... Now I'm gonna use my brain. If I take the rock slide, I need a metal beam. That is very easy. I just need a free spot on one of those, and I can get that by, or 2 spots I need. I have no way of getting 2 free spots quickly. Or do I? Sorry for the jerking around. That roadblock takes 2 spare parts, so that's where the trailer is going. I believe not that. Wet harvest demands bricks, and that's where the bricks are going. I really need a crane. I really need the crane, and I can't afford it just yet. Yeah, we set it too high, but I mean, the slug of getting through, I actually don't know if I can lower it. Maybe I can alter it a bit, because we are wading in money. We have, on the co-op playthrough, we have 300% extra payout, because I thought that we shared the money. No, when I complete a mission, I get 300% extra money, and so do the other 2 guys. So everyone has like 100,000 or 200,000 laying around. And I think that's a good way of exploring like what the game has to offer later on without playing it. Personally, I enjoy the slog, like this startup struggle, because when you struggle for like 20 hours just to be able to buy a new truck, that trucks feel immensely better than it actually is. But if you can buy whatever, then it's I guess it's what you're looking for. Some people like exploring, and then they want a good truck to exploring. I wish actually that you could do like in Farming Simulator, where you set up a server and you start like a company, and then the money goes to the company instead of the player specifically. So you can have like, you do your stuff, but you get a little bit of money for everything, obviously, and then you have to think through. I don't know how to do that. I don't think you're able to. Because the starting, like the starting I do now with everything set to low, incoming everything, it takes time. But I plan to be sick for the rest of the week. It feels like that, so time is what I have. Now we can take this next turn. No, it's not, sadly. And there are changes coming to Road Builder or Road Construct or whatever the new game was called. I read a post that they are going to change a lot of things in it. They plan on adding a mode where you have fuel usage. That's a big fucking trailer. Stating the obvious. And this is a small fucking truck. Well, I'm gonna squeeze this little engine. Oh. Okay. That went like 1,000 times better than I thought. Sorry. You actually built your fence on the wrong spot there. I can't be blamed for it. But the thing is, and I could probably use this trailer with a crane on this truck. It looks like it possibly could fit it. And there's something about big trailers, you know, they are just cooler. This wouldn't be my favorite trailer, big trailer, but there is a perfect one. I can't remember what it's called, but it is a 5, possibly a 4 slaughter. And the underside is, it doesn't have these legs and these underdrive protection and this shit that's hanging in the ass, whatever that is, that gets stuck on everything. But it's perfectly flat. So even if it doesn't have the ground clearance like this one, it's more like a sled than a trailer. And it feels a lot better. I will look into modded trailers. I hope there are like specialized trailers, off-road trailers, where you can actually turn the wheels on the trailer, for example, and you can raise and lower the suspension. I would like to raise and lower the pressure in the wheels also. I don't know if that's a thing. On true off-road trucks, like really big timber haulers and stuff, you actually have in your cabin, you can lower and raise the tire pressure from inside the cab. We'll see if these work out when we get to the shitty parts in the rain, obviously, because rain is what it does. I think I have lowered my expectations to like 75% success rate. Yeah, definitely. I don't think that driving around with the lowest amount of money would be a problem if I could have other players use the garage. For example, this truck, we farm for a bit, and one person like buys tires, and one person buys something else for it, and like we split the money, but it doesn't work that way. So I think the way to go is actually that every person gets a truck, and obviously we find scouts and stuff like that, and we do like caravans across maps, and we like have cranes on our trucks, and we have one truck with a smaller bed, so like this truck could go like here on the highway, and then one person has another truck that could take the load off and split it up and drive to the places wherever they might be. I think that's a sensible way. Fuck. It has a lot of weight on the back, and that's insanely good, but it has no weight in the front, and that's not so good. You should be able to like hang on weights in the front or something, or like at least stack up weight on the remaining places. And I'm not talking about concrete bags in your cab. That is a thing. Yeah, you're scouting, but I guess you get to like do scouting and maybe the rescue car or something like that, like scouting. So you have a specialized fleet, like scouting, possibly delivering fuel, repairing stuff, and then we have no what's it called, recall at all. So when we flip and we stay there until you come around. There will probably be a lot of manual work for you. Roadblock, restart. How did I do this? Start tracking. Roadblock, service parts. But I have service parts. Are you sure you want to restart? No. This always confuses me. Does this work? Roadblock, service parts. I have service parts. 3 of them. I should be able... Yeah, what was it? Yeah, hold. No? There we go. I learned something. You can hold down. That's what I learned today. Ka-ching, baby! I don't like that I had that one on the end of it. I would have that in the middle. But yeah. The only thing I have left here to unlock is the wooden bridge, and I don't have any wood on it. I needed a spare part for something else. Where was that? It was there, right? How much monies do I have? 3,800. I think it was 6,900 for a crane. I need to do a bit more manual work, but I need to prioritize good tires for the Scout first. I think I possibly could go and pull the Chevrolet out and pull it home and sell it. But I want every truck. So I don't necessarily want to sell it, even if it's a really shitty truck. Yeah, I don't use mod in Dogtide anymore. I mean, I like them some of the mods, but they are yeah. 2 bricks, 2 planks, and 1 beams. 1 brick. I can deliver the brick to the farm, and then I can deliver the metal part to the rock slide, and I have easy access for... What do you have on you? You're smaller and you have 1. I should use you to go there. So I guess I go to the farm. These are just other things. I do wet harvest and I do deliver 1 brick, and then I have 1 more brick there, and then I just need to manually get beam and plank. Yep, that's how we do it. Now I need to turn this bitch around and backwards. This is thankfully a trailer, so it is reversible. Oh my lord. The steering is like... Should I go? No. I could... I need a little bit of space, just... This could be a bad idea, but I have a scout car very close at hand. I really need to knot this up. Hey, right way. That's the big part when looking behind you the wrong way. Everything you do gets the wrong way. Couldn't go really that close. If I stick like here. No, it pushes me. That's what's happening. Okay. So I need to get that firmly planted in there. Let's Austin power this. I have no weight on the front, so it like refuses to turn. I'm getting there. Yeah, that worked out. Cool. Ah, nice. You're running around slapping things. Yeah, it sounds pretty broken. I don't want my end game to get easy. I want my end game to get varied. More varied. But I definitely don't want an easier game. I'm so happy the trailers can't take damage. Yeah, it's obviously a bug. they'll fix it. I'll be back to Darktide when I feel I have something to progress against, like achievement points or something. I'm a little bit sad over Bud, that she has no one to play with, but yeah. Or she has people to play with, but I mean... This car, or this truck, was actually very capable of pulling this. I think I'm gonna risk a bit of off the road terrain. As long as I'm going downhill, I see no particular... I think uphill would be a totally different story, but let's try and find the nice tracks for it. Brick. I don't know what that other thing is on the back there. I have no idea what that is. But I think I'm gonna leave the trailer here and go and refuel and go to the other side and take that trailer. Another thing you can do, I guess, is having a large fast hold hauler that just keeps hauling different parts to the garage and just unload them there and have them sitting there until they're needed. It's like I order the parts here and then you just come and redistribute them. Might be a thing. Wait. No. I'm gonna use the fuel trailer. I will not cheese my auto refueling. Whenever I can remember that I have a trailer over here. I'm setting my own rules just to make it more manual, I guess. I don't like having like a recall button at all, but sometimes the game does things so you simply can't make it. If I would flip my Scout right now, for example, in a very different terrain, I wouldn't be able to get it up. And then I have no way of generating money for sweet to be able to get it up, and I would be soft locking myself. Yeah, that stood a little bit wrong, so I moved it. Yeah, that's a really horny sound. On the bigger trucks, they have like, then they have a horn that could basically blow people out of the way. Melodies would be nice also. That could be something they could charge for. No, I'm not asking for... No, I shouldn't ask for that. Give me some melodies I can add. Maybe compose my own. It's nothing as metal as playing like Ninja Turtles theme song when you're on the road with your horns. I could have brought the bed. Fuck. I should have done that. I might have a solution to that problem if I can some way move its sign. If I can somehow forcefully unload the thingy. I can always delete it, I know that, but we'll see. We can see if we can get this bugged out. I don't know if it works, it probably won't, but go in here. We want this trailer. And from my old experiences, the best way to get it out is this way. A little bit misplaced. You just take it slow and easy, and I'm sure it will work itself out. If I connect you there. It worked. There we have a spare part. That'll be delivered. Ah, come on. Ah. Camera. There will be a bit of terrible terrain going up here, but I think I think I'll be able to handle it. Wait. No, that should work. I think I can deliver to the rock slide in whatever order I want to. I think. It worked. Now I'm not worried anymore. Start tracking. Hold C. And unload. Cool. I like that. No. Well, the only way to find out is to check for it. Good boy. This doesn't work. I need to go back to the garage and grab the loading bed. Let's see here. Either this doesn't work at all, or the beams get loaded upon on this. Doesn't really matter to me. Or it will send the bricks into the stratosphere. I know which one. I think not enough space. Yep. Here you have the answer to that. And it makes sense. Shall I? Shall I try to have this unload in a very unnatural way? Does it move around at all? I don't think it does that. Well, for the sake of time, I will remove that cargo. Like so. I don't totally agree to doing that, but that's what it is. And now we can load it. We are. Go out of town. Cling, clong, clong. I like the sounds things make. Engine, don't stall on me. You want to see how power lines look on the inside? Well, you can't. Not in this game. this trailer I can get home and sell. Ka-ching! 1600 fresh Reichsdaler. Of course, there's a stone here. Oh. Poor tree. Well, should know better not to grow there, just in case a truck comes close. I'm gonna break one side of the road first. A bit precarious, to be sure. I don't really enjoy the handling of them on the road. No. Haha! Nailed it. Not even close. Okay, a little bit close it was. But that's just me driving stupidly. I need to charge my pad so I can watch the chat. So much shit on my screens. Spreadsheets and pages, streaming program, and yeah. Why aren't you using already? Sell this, and then I get to see what to do afterwards. I need to remember to refuel back there also then. do that. Don't do that. I'm actually trying to not break the road. How is that working out? Ah, come on, you bitch. So, let's sell this one. How much monies do I have? 8. That should be enough for a crane. And that makes me monumentally happier than I was just a few seconds ago. But I need the tires. Yeah. I need to prioritize the tires for my scout. There's no other way around it. Because then I could go and do some scouting missions and stuff like that, and earn quite a lot of money from that. I like this. I like the beginning thingies. This game is like an off-road puzzle. That's a good description. It's an off-road puzzle that you need to like understand what needs prioritizing, and it mixes it up. I mean, I can't go scouting for 5 hours and then come back and do everything else. I need to shift it up a bit. I will not go across the mountain because I will not go past the cloggy bits, but I guess I could be able to go downhill towards the farm. That should be the quickest way. If I don't flip. It's still a bad car. I mean, the shit I put it through, actually it hasn't failed me yet. Well, none of the cars have. But they are actually really capable little cars or trucks. Missed that one. There we go. Who put a trailer there? Oh, fucking people. No respect. Now I need to get to level 5 so I can get the roof rack for this one, so I can go off-road scouting on the really fun part. These tires will make this a beast. Big tires and the roof rack will make this capable of scouting everything this map has to offer. Customize tires. And yeah, like I did say before, for this specific car, the 38-inch, the biggest you can get, always, Yat MS3s are the best. Maybe the Yat MS1s, or the MS1s, the original ones, works also, but these have never failed me, so there we go. I could have the repair supplies, but I don't need those. The next thing I need, when I unlock it, I will have the small roof rack. I will also get the autonomous scout winch, and then I'm kitted out. And I mean, it looks cool. It's fat. Okay. So, let's start. I think we start here. And we go in here-ish to the tower. We go out here. Possibly there. There's a stuck car, but we will explore it. And then I'll go this away to this tower. I also have a quest there that entails that one. So I start tracking that one. Nice. Blinded by the lights. What movie is that? No. Well, where I refer it to is the first Shadow Warrior remake game. They have made 3 new ones, and in the first one, I think he sings that song in the intro. Maybe. Look at this. The difference is monumental. I could go and get the Scout 800. I know where it is. But I don't get it raised or a racing up kit until a fair bit later. But that's also a capable Scout, and it gets its roof rack from scratch. So, and that roof rack is really nice because it doesn't. I think it fits 72 liters, but it takes a lot less fuel, and it has, I think it was 140 liters in its roof rack. So you have 2 refuels. You get this for this one also after a while, but it'll take some time. Well, now it's here, what everyone been waiting for. Sticky parts. Yoink. I had my headlights on. Damn. It's a little bit sensitive, but I mean... These tires, man, they make and break the car. Literally. Because now you dare to go to a lot of different places, so now the probability of me flipping has just raised sky high. Just aim for the raised up bits for the traction. Don't wade through water if you don't need it. I was hearing a sound and I like, what the fuck is that? And I was watching my aquarium and I like, what are you doing, guys? And it was a frog in the game. Must remember I don't have a snorkel yet, so I can't go through everything. Come on. And I don't care about terrain destruction over here because, I mean, look at it, it's already destroyed. Boy. It gets very sensitive when it's a little bit of mud on the road. It just dives into it. It's like it wants to be muddy. Like that. Concentration. The suspense. It's killing me. Towering over you. Plan. that's pretty straightforward. Here we go. Roads are only there to show you the way. How you traverse them, it's your choice. I don't know how it looks if it's if you haven't played this, how can I describe it? When you're off terrain like this and you're driving in dirty parts, right now, there, and it feels like the terrain has a suction to it. Okay, you don't want to fall over then. Like, yeah, it feels like a suction, basically. You can feel the resistance of everything, like in a real car. I just wasted someone's grill party. What did I press now? Stop. Thank you. And now we go. I really want to go like over here. Might be stupid, but there is a pump there and a truck that I want to activate. I can go there, but if I feel like I don't have the fuel, I'll go back. Deal? Cool. Am I doing this right, or am I being a retard? That worked out. Sometimes it's a little bit hard to watch in 3D. You know, you have two eyes because you want to watch things in 3D. But the screen is only... Well, you can see it in 3D, but you know, you don't get two view aspects of it. Like owls, they have their ears in different heights just so they can hear in 3D, for example. My god, you learn a lot from watching me. I will be continuously streaming this game, but I will become sick. So I'm just warning you that there might be, like over the weekend maybe, after this. I mean, I can live with being cold, but I can't stream because I will sneeze and cough and things all the time, so I'll be doing something else. Now, when you come to this kind of place, just have an overview where the most shallow parts are, and you need to think of a few things. If I go down and get stuck, do I have trees to traverse, either forward or backward for? And is there a chance of me, if if this was a river that was streaming, like moving really fast, that would shift me to the side. So then I would maybe go quite far off to the right. But this water is fairly still. And look at the water effect, lads. I'm just saying. This is gorgeous. Let's put it in low. And that's how it's done. Slow and easy. Never enter unknown terrain with speed. Because it will flippity-flop you. I usually don't. I will not get out there. I'm not confident in my fuel, and I don't have a snorkel. But now we see it. We have explored it. So yeah. I have nothing for going out there and like, oh fuck, my fuel. I don't have it anymore. And I maybe the truck possibly could get out there, but if I'm not 100% confident about it, I wouldn't do it. Let's go up here and then let's try to take this road back, maybe. Depending on how it looks like. It looks fairly troublesome, but rivers are meant to be crossed, right? I'd rather not. Try to get another angle on it. I could just use the winch and like get into the tree, but this was such an easy correction. I have good trees to the front, so I'll go here, even if it looks a little bit easier to just cross there. It worked out fine. But you never know. Driving technique is everything. It saves you hours in this game. And I'm not saying that I'm good at it. But I have quite a bit of driving off-road in real life, so, and this is as real as it gets when you get close to that. Cool. Oh yeah, let's do the... I have quite a lot of fuel still, so I can do the big mud pile test down there. This is a flat area, but it has really deep mud. So it's fairly easy to pull this thing out if it needs. So I will go into mud by choice. If I wasn't testing, I would simply go to the side of it. But if it can do this, it can do everything. Now I'm confident that it can, but this is a good area to try things out in, I think. Ooh. Now let's see where to next. I have an upgrade there. I have an upgrade there. I could take the wooden bridge. I refuel. I can refuel here. And then I just go. I go not there. Up here. And then I guess I go. I have a refueling trailer there. So I can, if I stick around this area for a bit, it doesn't matter. I go up there. Oh. I just do this while I'm here. I will activate that bridge. Or that mission. Then I go here. Cool. Depending on the fuel, I can always go back. But then I'll go this road over here. And it looks like we have something that potentially could be drivable. That one, I will not conquer a truck with a scout car. And after that, let's take it from there. Maybe I'll shift it up a bit and do something else. How is my experience going? I should be level 5 when I'm done with this, I think. You remember last time I was here? I was stuck rock hard. Like straight to my left there. That's not a problem anymore. I just realized I misspelled fresh in the streaming title. Oh well. I think my slogan is totally not professional, so I stand for that. I do this for fun, not because I'm good at it. Holy hell, I crossed the mountain on 3 liters. This car runs pretty cheap. It actually does. I think that's a lot cheaper than a real car would actually do. Stop driving like an idiot. This will go much easier. here I can tell you, the game will lead you, when you do a time trial, it will lead you straight through that shit pile. Just go here, and you're completely safe with that truck and setup you're using then. And then you save like 30 seconds to a minute on the time trial right there. The first time I did it, I got bronze, and it was not like... It was good, but the second time I got gold, and I had like a minute to spare. Just by doing these smart little shortcuts. And not flipping over. This is another one. You want to go as wide this way as you want with the truck. Because that thing will get you stuck. But you won't do that until you have the bridge. If you don't have the bridge, you won't make the time trial. If you don't find another way, maybe there exists another way. Cool. Now let's hunt for those darn upgrades. That is a real shithole also. Not every car can make this skip. Due to the slope there. This one can do it, but a big truck I don't think can do it. Maybe it can, but I mean, you won't be coming through here lots of times anyhow. So. Oh no, an unkillable branch. These parts you want to be extra careful due to a truck will have a real problem going through here, so you don't want to be flipping. Here we are. That is a Snowrunner gearbox for this car. And what that gives you is a high-low gear, which is fairly usable at places. My sneezing get worse. I'll see how long I can continue this. I don't think it's an allergy. Worries, I survive. What the fuck am I doing now? Stop, have a look, and decide if you're going to continue. Careful driving, my friends. That's what gets you through it. This road has a little bit bitchy place right here. If you do not stick to the left far enough, you will glide down and flip. But then, if you keep too much to the left, you will flip. So, let's traverse that stone. Cool. It has just a perfect ground clearance now. The raised in combination with the biggest wheels. It's a bit bouncy, for sure. But the car is free, you get it from the start. You can't complain a lot about that. Get out of the beaten track. Stick to the grassy areas, they are usually a bit safer. Must learn what kinds of trees you can drive right over and what will stop you. Here we have another crossing. We can go here, we can go there. If I didn't know what would happen or how muddy it is, I would always take the spot where you have the furthest ground. I would go something like this. This isn't hard, this is just technique. Aim for the parts above ground. And that's a new engine for my trucks. That is actually very nice. After this, I think we go and get that tower. Like so. Sometimes it's a good thing to drive back on your own tracks, and sometimes it's bad. I would think that this would make... Sometimes it just gets worse when you drive one time over it, and sometimes it gets better. You need to learn how to define the terrain. There is like this, there is dirt areas, and there is mud areas, and then there's muddy water, and then later on you get, I suppose, snow. I have never personally ever driven on snow yet. So I bet that's gonna be cool. I can't wait for the new game, the Road Crafter, or whatever it's called. Because then you can have tracked vehicles. And that opens up stuff to do for you. Let me tell you. Drive slow on bridges, never with speed. They usually love to have a little bit of bump right at the start of them, so you get distracted and fall into the water if you go too fast. Here we have the logging area. It's they have started to deforest here. You have muddy outsides, and you have a little bit better in here. Watch out for the stubby bits sticking out of the ground. Don't know what they called in English. We call them basically stubby bitch. Stubby bits, not bitch. Stubby bits. There. Now I haven't explored more here, so now we take it a little bit slow. Let's go there and see what opens up. Here we have a classical bit. This game is so good at fucking you over. If I didn't know, I would absolutely go this way. But the closest way, according to me, and the easiest, is actually this way. You will see when we get there. But that's design trickiness. That is awesome to see. And I guarantee you it's been made on purpose. See the tower over there. We don't need to mark more after this. Pretty self-explanatory. Come on. Yeah. Awesome. Cool. Now this side is opened up. We have one more tower on this side. We can go there and get a quest. And we also have a scout flatbed. I don't presume that we have fuel for both of them. How close are we to... Oh, we're only level 3. I thought I was level 4. Oh well. So no, I will not become level 5. Now that it's opened up, we can do a lot of transportation and stuff. But I say, let's go and get the scout trailer. It has bricks on it, so it's fully loaded. But I have conquered it. That's a little bit way. My god. Come on. Go. So you can't go uphill even if that's the best road and you just come down it, so you can say you have already scouted it. But that won't work. So you need to go right here. It's slow. But if I can stop myself from flipping over, that's the big thing. Usually when I go like this, I flip over. Or usually, but I have conquered it. I think I know what I need to do. We'll see if it works out. I could just make it easy for myself and just simply delete these. Hey, why am I so stupid? I'm so used to having more gears and stuff that I automatically like remove them. Oh well, that's on me. Doesn't look too bad yet. Oh, it starts getting a little bit better. And it loves bumping around this one. It's a heavy trailer for this one. Always have a watching eye on the fuel. I'd say when you get down to around 30s and stuff, you would want, depending on how far it is obviously, but you would want to think about starting to go to a fuel depot of some kind. With the roof rack, that is totally removed. Down here comes the shitty part. You can go left, but it's very easy to flip here. And the trailer will flip you over. Go easy. Scout the terrain. Concentrate. Yeah, we did it. Move out of the way sign. Now, I will not carry this through terrain. I will keep this to the road. I will not take it home all the way. I wish you could clear things like this somehow. But I guess it's a part of the experience. Don't go too far right here. creepy, for sure. Sticks and stones will break your suspension. That's how the saying goes, right? Have I cleared it all? Oh fuck, I have cleared it all. My god. Usually I have a bridge somewhere here that I haven't cleared. But yeah, I'm half fuel. I think I'm gonna get it all the way home. Sound that the cargo makes. It's immersive. Immersive, I mean, immensive. Yeah, well, I guess it could be that also. Please have a view from the back. Thank you. Where am I going? No, no shortcuts for me. I was thinking about taking a shortcut, but no. Not with this bad boy on. Come on, turn. It's pulling it. But I mean, sure, you can move 2 slots of cargo. But fucking sneezing. But I mean, a truck can do that way easier. But if you need to move 2 slots of cargo, there is an off-road trailer. You should use that instead. The only thing I pull with scouts is usually fuel trailers. So then I can pull, let's say I pull a fuel trailer after me right now. I fuel up and I put the trailer here, and then I go to the right and off-road and explore. Then I get back here and take it with me again. But that if you need tons and tons of fuel. Might happen. But with that trailer on it, this is not a terrain machine. It's for the open roads. And yes, the all-wheel drive does pull a lot more fuel, but it also makes me a lot more stable. You don't get the mushroominess, the slippery slope. Now, if I wasn't sure where I was and how the terrain was in front of me to get home, I would just put the trailer here and go and refuel. But I'm pretty sure we're gonna make it. If I don't do anything stupid. And that might happen. Like I said, I promise you that rock there is placed there for a reason. And it's only my fault because the rock didn't move, even if I wanted to say so. Drive a little bit, move it off. This road I'm fairly familiar to. And no, I will not fuel there. I don't like fuel stations, they cost money. I have tons of free fuel all around the map. Should I take the farm? No. This time I take the long road home. I'm not confident that I can tackle the farm mud with this. Can I make it all the way home without refueling? There's only two ways to find out. Okay. I got a lag spike there. That's a sign that I need to... Yeah, I'm diving in frames. And that's a sign that I need to make a terrain reset. Pretty impressed by what the amount of terrain movement this game can handle before it starts. I've been streaming for like, 4 hours, a bit more, and I have resetted once, so that's like every 2 hours I need to make a reset, and that's pretty impressive. Thinking about everything you do is deforming terrain basically, and it needs to remember that whenever you get close to it. That's nice. You have a good engine to work with here. It's a good engine for these kind of games. I only wish they could sell this engine to Farming Simulator. Can you imagine Farming Simulator? I know you can farm in this game, but let's face it, it's not the same. Can you imagine Farming Simulator with these kind of mud physics? They had in 25 they added some mud physics, but I mean, this is in another level. I would love that. I will keep this trailer around. You never know when you need a brick. I have a couple of tons of them. Come on. Okay, yeah, starting to misbehave a bit there. This can be my scout trailer area. My lord! This trailer does not like to be reversed. Actually, it fucking hates it. Around there, I could put it. Yoink. Go! There we are. I have 3 nice trucks. I will use these more once I get the money. Next thing will be a crane for this one, or a crane. Both can use them, I suppose. And yeah, that's what we're going for. Do remind, I will get sick. I've been getting more and more unwell while streaming. I don't know why I'm streaming. It's retarded. But that's how it goes. But I will be back. And I do hope sincerely that you keep on watching. Because I think it's fun that people care enough to watch me play. I like talking, as you probably imagined. And yeah, I like to teach. So keep on there. If you want, if you have proposals or something, you can always, I guess you can find my email somewhere. And yeah, tips and tricks, I take them all. Thank you all, and have a really good one. Cheers.